I'll tell you exactly how I did it. So it was like a long time ago, right? I'm about to send you this shit real quick because oh my god, I don't know if you subscribe to this channel, whatever, but yeah, but yeah. So long story short, ah, Broncos still Broncos versus Rams, right? All right, man. No, I've been doing my A through Z series, man. I gotta play with the Giants, the Jags, the Jets, so on and so forth. But I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping about something. I'm trying to make sure. Do you want to switch it now, or you want to switch it after this? Yeah. All right. All right. So yeah, this was I think Madden 16 though, right? So
Fitting
what
the
pissed me
names
off
in
about
part for
that?
its considerable
God damn it!
elevation. We're in Power Field, mile
I
high
hate
here
when
in
it sits on
Denver,
your fucking
Colorado.
ear like that.
Up next, it's our main event between the Los Angeles
now,
Rams and the Denver Broncos.
now I gotta turn this bitch down a little bit. So long story short, uh, so I got at the time I got Von Miller, Aaron Donald, and I just ironically at the time started the YouTube thing. Nigga, what I mean, I'm like fucking stoked.
So we're gonna need our first
I was
snap to
fucking
see the
stoked
first action
about
of
it.
this
But
game.
guess what? When I started playing people, oh, it was like, ah, oh, you motherfuckers. Oh man, I started playing people that had better teams than me. I thought 94, 95 was good enough, right? I'm playing niggas with 99s and shit. These niggas had the golden tickets at the time. Yeah, I was tight. Just put it that way. I was tight. Yeah, and I understand it now. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still like not like I have to, you know, put money with somebody type shit to have two teams, so that way we could be like, okay, I need this player, so on and so forth. But it's crazy now. It's crazy now. But yeah, that but that's not the problem. I don't mind doing solos. You get what I'm saying? Solos ain't the problem. Is eh. Yeah. But what I think about doing, I'm thinking about doing college football next year. Doing that because nigga, you could have Cam Newton and TiVo and shit like that. They have more variety of players. The reason why people don't play because how it is now.
All right, let's
It's
get
jack
this one on the
shit.
road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hold on. All right.
Stafford to the air to start us off. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It just when I feel like playing that,
that's going to be good for an LA like first down.
A play like this,
that's the move
exactly
for me
where you want to get in the ball. Right on the outside.
I think that's. I ain't trying to say it's the easiest to get in your belt. I think it's more like if I am gonna play that mode again, I need to play that first.
Stafford back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit in a second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
I might be changing my offense.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams.
Yeah, I was so tight about
the 34.
that game.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first
Like, we
down
deserve
when
to
all
lose.
is said
Don't get
and
me wrong.
done.
You get what I'm saying? We deserve to lose.
See on your opening drive. Boom.
It's just one of the things like we just like you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You
You
set
know
a
what I mean?
tone that you're not going to be afraid
That's all.
to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
On first down, here's Stafford. Screen here for Williams. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Offense to the line for second down. Stafford from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Stafford throwing again. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Broncos have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first
I
series.
hate the passes because I feel like my pass should not be a red all the time. Where I feel like my passes should be.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
Throwing again here from the end zone. To his back,
Yeah,
J.K.
come on,
Dobbins. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down.
Ready. Captain. Away. Bombers.
From his end zone, it's Nix. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And he's up to the 7-yard line as he gets all down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Going for it on fourth, Nix.
Good drop.
That's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Monday. Set. Loose. the 60.
First and goal. Here's Williams. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Now it's second and goal from the 1.
Set. 32. Yellow 20.
Another for Williams. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. Working quickly here.
It's third down and goal to go.
Third and goal. It's Stafford.
Come on, man.
Out of the end zone. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves.
Don't worry about what the hell I'm doing. You want to play a little cheese shit?
Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
I know. I'll get my points, nigga.
Mevis able to knock it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Mevis ready to send this one away.
Yeah, see, this too. We got rid of
Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Roger McCreary brings him down that time. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Put my headphones and shit, but I might have to get something else for it.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have it second and 8. Running it again with Dobbins. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
On third down, here's Nix. Caught quickly on the slant. And he'll get out to the 27. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 5. It's fourth down.
Bombers. Chill.
Going on fourth. Here's Nix.
Got you. Good that.
And they get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
50.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Ready. 180. 10, and middle. 59. 11. Omaha.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
53. Ready. 260.
Throw here, 3rd down.
Good catch.
He finds Adams, complete. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams make it a 9-point advantage. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Harrison Mevis on to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Broncos nothing.
Mevis ready to send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Ready. Bombers.
Nix from the gun. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
So 3rd down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More for Mile High in just a moment. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Out of the gun, it's Nix.
Oh my God.
As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Catch is made in close. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Oh, my son!
Dobbins.
Good
Can't
job.
push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they
Wasting
might have stopped him
time,
a little bit
too.
behind the line, too. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal.
Oh, my son! Ready! Right here, son! Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain. Joe, Joe, Joe.
Shotgun snap to Nix.
Oh my
They're going to
God.
score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first point of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos cut it to a field goal game.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
Harrison
Nevis ready to send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10.
Oh, my son! Ole, ole! Ready!
Nix off the play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Get him! Oh, my son! Ole, ole, ole! Ready! Ready? Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, captain, captain. Joe, Joe, Joe.
Nix now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, captain. Joe, Joe, Joe.
Third and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, 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 captain. Joe.
Looking to throw.
Come on.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Hey, 7, 0, 180. 40 got. Stop.
Throwing now, Stafford.
No.
This is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. So now it's 3rd down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
22. Lady.
A gift to Corum. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Looking quickly here.
A 4-yard gain brings up 4th down in less than a yard.
Middle.
They'll try with Corum. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and goal.
Hey, 22.
Corum will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think they lost close to 3 on that play. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hey, 22.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Got
And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams push their lead further to start the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. And that'll put them up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
Give me that.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Will take over inside the red zone as he goes out on the return.
This is such a back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Zebra, blue 60. White.
First down throw here for Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 7-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. So here's Harrison Mevis, ready for the field goal try. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Mevis able to knock it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Fuck. Come on, T. I need another turnover.
Harrison Mevis.
Mevis ready to send this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down now, ball at the 33. To throw, here's Nix. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Here's Nix. Rolling left, buying some time.
Good.
They get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here's Nix to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, they really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Now Nix on 3rd down. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
bombers, bombers.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they
Let's
don't
go,
get
baby.
the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
250. Easy as you learn. 59. Stop.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Short pass brought in. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
50. 180. Double right. 59.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Rams in a good spot, up by 13. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game.
What? Bro, I can't even see my fucking kick meter.
Secures this at the 17.
I can't even see my fucking kick meter.
And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Olay. Captain. Chill. Bombers.
Throwing here, Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, Sean, let's go. Olay. Captain.
Nix with it on 1st. Escapes the pocket.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Bombers. Olay.
Nix from the gun. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
That's good.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Captain. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix.
You're supposed to
This is
keep
good
going,
for a
bro.
score.
You're
We
supposed to
are
keep
not done
going.
here yet.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. Oh, did the Broncos get to
Wow.
that? Yeah, looks like they
EA.
did. Okay, they pulled it off. Now, Now they have one final gasp. Either get into the end zone or leave here with the L.
How many times do we see these teams at this point of desperation late in the game needing to kick and not get it? So nice to see one of them actually rewarded with all that effort. Now it comes down to the execution of this offense. Can they do what their special teams just did and go execute, score a touchdown, and find a way to win?
He'll look to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That's into the hands of Franklin. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here he is to throw. And he
What the fuck was that? He moved back in the pocket.
Incomplete.
They would sure love to.
Bro, you ain't throw it to your receiver, bro. I know that. I know you ain't throw it to your receiver.
Not only does it spark your
all right,
offense, but it just sets you up
don't
for
even
even
try to
more
don't even try to do
aggressive
that.
play calling.
Don't try to do that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, bro. Bro, you moved in the pocket. You moved back in the
You're
pocket.
now second and 10
You
from
know
the
what?
17.
You got it. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Bombers.
Back to throw. Hits his running back.
Not gonna argue with you.
And he's going to be out of bounds.
They already
at the
dipped you
7-yard
on the
line,
fucking
partner.
all
That's where they're
sides
going to be
shit.
set up for this first and goal.
Ain't no way.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
Captain. Joe.
Once more, it's Nix. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal.
Bombers.
They put a receiver in motion right. Nix to throw again. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up third and goal. All right, so defensively you've seen 2 throws now. You turned both of them away. It seems fairly likely you have another one coming up here on third and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. Right after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
Fifth DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third and goal. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Fifth defensive back out there now, defending this lead on third and goal. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Hold on, set. Ready. Captain, 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 captain. Joe. Bombers. Olay. Do this, Olay. Captain.
One final shot here.
Yes.
The Rams are there, and down he goes. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
Nah. Oh. That was the game. Son of a bitch. God damn, somehow it's difficult to catch up. That happened earlier. Like, go. Ah. Let's go. So what I did was try to wait this time. Was it Young that got it, or was it? Oh, I was speaking. Trying to make sure I got that engaged correctly. Let's go. Oh. Whew. Jesus. That was a good game, but I didn't think I was gonna get it because you know why I said that? Yeah, every time I do double bug, it always fuck me up. I ain't gonna hold you. No, double mug. That defense that you was doing, I was like, oh, you doing that bullshit. Are you playing with Detroit? Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say, you want your rematch with the Broncos, I'll give you that. If you want that. For sure, because I know you do. Yeah, definitely after this we could do the tease. Yeah. Bro, I want the call, nigga. I want the call. I don't care. Like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, like this shit had me like, huh? They ain't gonna call it. Let's be real. Let's be real. I know they not gonna call it, but shit, it's just the fact you went back in the pocket. No, you not throwing to him. That's the only thing. That's why I wish. That's why I say intentional ground should be in the game. You get what I'm saying? No, I'm saying it shouldn't really be in the game, as far as in real life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when you start doing double bug, I was just like, oh, he doing this shit. I hate that. I don't care. You can use it. I don't give a fuck. You can use it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm still displeasure, but I'm not going. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, yeah. I agree. That's why I say I'm not going to. Oh my God! Don't start your shit already.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver.
Yeah. Oh my God! I meant to press start now. Nah, I meant to press start and they made me do that shit. It is what it is. I ain't nervous. Nigga said I'm nervous. Yeah. You said who? What you call it playing?
By the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yeah. Concussions now, man. You can't, can't play with that shit. Then my girl gonna be coming back from New York in a few days.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First run now for Kyron Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And now Stafford's going to move him around.
Hey, 50. 0.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space.
And they ain't call rough in the pass line call, too. Give me all the yards I can get.
But plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
Oh, let's go.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, LA. Kyron Williams, 43 yards. And the Rams march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early
I'm trying to
advantage.
figure out. I'm gonna ask my boy if he's doing a franchise or something, or you know what I mean. You might have to do a franchise. So I want to play, not just play for money, just to play other people too, man. But the question is, how are you gonna play? Are you gonna play regular, as far as like, you know what I mean, or are you gonna play with the legends on it as well? I saw something with Maze-O-Matic, whatever. So they just started a new franchise, right? They playing with Barry Sanders in Detroit and shit like that. They gotta play with the team with the legends. So I'm just like, hold on. Now,
looking to put a drive together.
And you got some of the current players too. You get what I'm saying?
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
I'm just looking at that like, at first I didn't want to do it, but I'm like, I think I might have to do it.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Throwing Nix. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6.
Good damn. I ain't never seen that animation tackle like that. Yeah, damn.
Good job. After giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game. So offense
Can't give you that first? Oh, wow. I ain't realized.
And try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Captain. Joe. Bombers.
To throw is Nix.
Get there. You got to get there. You got to get there.
10 yards.
What the fuck are we doing?
Leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
The coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
We good.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Here's Nix. He gets this underneath to Dobbins.
13 yards on the play.
Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's Nix.
Give me that. No, come on, y'all. Get that.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
2nd and 10.
Captain.
Nix to the air. A short throw to Ingram. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
Bombers, ready.
They're going. It's Nix.
Let's go.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal. I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
20 is a bitch up here. God damn.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Ready. 250. 32.
Now Stafford, he's going to change things up. From the gun, a give to Corum.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Here is 3rd down and 4.
Set. 180. Double right. 59. Hey, easy.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. So as they talk it over, we step aside. This now a 3rd and 4.
Set. 280. Red. Moving. Omaha. Ready to move. Hey, 54. 10.
Stafford. And the Broncos get there and take him down.
Faggotry bullshit ever. Like, block clearly blocked on that fucking side. Like, goddamn, like, get it together, bro.
Back deep to return
Get
is
it
Marvin
together,
Mims.
Like,
This is taken at about the 14.
Just absolute bullshit. He didn't even been touched. That's what pisses me off the most. He wasn't even touched. The dick wasn't even touched.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on
last
that
what?
last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
Captain.
To throw, here's Nix. And that's going to be caught by Sutton. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. A huge play there for Denver. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. They'll get that complete to Franklin. That is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are winning.
You ain't see my man just froze by himself?
This ball game.
The man froze by himself.
Extra point. And that is going to
Throws
tie
by
our game as we
himself.
approach halftime.
To kick off for the
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Alert! 250! Omaha, reboot! Zero!
Now a play fake and it's Stafford.
Go Ferguson.
Complete to the tight end, Terrence Ferguson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Stafford going to change it up here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. It's caught here by Adams. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Check! 280! Look at
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Yellow 80! Omaha, 59!
Back to throw, Stafford. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. The final shot before the break, Stafford.
I hate this fucking game so much, bro. How many times you gonna keep fucking doing
And we're going to get a
bro?
timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
The fucking block. That's all thing they gotta do is fucking block. That's the only thing they gotta do is fucking block. He ain't been touched again.
On is the field goal unit. They'll spot it at the 47.
He ain't been touched again, bro. Give me my fucking tip. He wasn't touched again. Like, goddamn, I'm looking at the replay. He's not being touched again. He is not being touched. He is not being touched. It's bullshit every time. It's just like, yo, he's not getting touched. It's barely a fucking stunt. That's me off.
10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
And
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Bombers. Hold on, son. Ready? Olay. Captain. Olay.
Operating from the gun. Nix.
That's
going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Hold on, son. Throw. Ready? Bombers. To the right, yeah. Olay.
Looking to throw. Nix.
Defense.
This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
Olay. Motion. Throw.
Nix looking to throw again.
There you go. Give me that. Let's go.
Intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
I don't think there's any other way to put it, but that was just simply deflating because you know they came out ready to go at halftime, right? Everyone motivating each other, wanting to get out there and get going. And that turnover absolutely saps your momentum. Now you're just shouting encouragement to your defense, hoping they can pick you up and give you another chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
After the interception, here's Stafford. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams.
Beautiful.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
Give me that.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Puka Nacua from 8 yards out. And the Rams take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Rams 17, Broncos 7. Harrison Vivas to kick off.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 6. It's throwing complete. The defender all over it that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Away, away, away. Captain, 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 captain.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Do y'all assignment, please? Oh, my goodness. Okay.
That one good for 13 and a Denver 1st down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's
good
Dobbins.
defense.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Ready. 180. Wait, high. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hicks. And the Rams got it. They bring him down.
Here we go, we're good.
3rd and 20.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Nix.
Oh, my God.
Completes it to Evan Ingram.
Just fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, man.
A huge play there for Denver. 42 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
He targets Ingram for another grab. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
And 2.
Hold on, set. Ready. Joe. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Back to throw.
Give me it.
And he takes a shot on the release.
Okay, good pressure.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up
I
to
try to
his
hear your
grill.
shit.
I think he was a
Bitch, I want to go
dentist
for
there
everything.
with
They
that
had to tell me to go for my shit.
Just not enough time
The
for
fuck
the
out of
play
here,
to
nigga.
develop. Just
Don't talk
lucky
to
it
me like
wasn't a
that.
fumble, really.
Hold on, set.
I'm going for my field goal. I tried to hear this shit.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got
Well, even that, my middle zone. My
My
linebacker's supposed to stay right there. My linebacker's supposed to stay right there. My other linebacker's supposed to stay right there.
It's the Broncos
Supposed to
trailing,
stay right
but they
there.
do have possession of the football as we begin
you're
quarter
tripping.
number 4.
He's supposed to be right there.
So another 3rd
Well,
down
yeah,
conversion.
yeah, hi.
And
You don't
now
see me,
they've got
nigga.
a 1st and goal.
Fuck out here.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Hold on, set. Bombers, bombers. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Looking to throw. Knicks.
Good drop.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Good drop.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 3rd and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Joe, Joe, Joe. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
They'll try and throw. Here's Hicks.
Yes.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. Screen play set up for Williams.
And you got his fucking life.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Going to be taken in here by McCoy. That one a first down pickup of 8. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front.
Fergie.
Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
We couldn't ask for much more.
Your block
in the
said
second
coming
half. A
in.
gorgeous
I might
game,
even try to hear it.
one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Throwing is Stafford.
Oh, I saw him
Find
open.
a man over the middle. 2-2 Atwell. From the 21, here's a
Yeah, he dropping
2nd and
all
7.
time. I know, we the Rams.
To the air again, Stafford. This is caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Devontae Adams. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Rams have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Bombers. Almost set. Away, away, away. Ready. Ready.
To throw is Nix. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's second down.
Oh, hold on a sec. Captain, ready.
Here's Nix. Dobbins,
Fumble.
and he fumbles. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. That's what they've done all game long.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Harrison Vivas to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Now it's Nix. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. Third down and 1.
A gain of 10 brings up third and 1.
Nix to the air. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Another incomplete pass there. We've seen a bevy of those. This secondary, they've been pretty good, haven't they?
They certainly have. They've allowed the 1 touchdown through the air, and they're going to be upset about that later when they watch the game tape. But other than that, they've been absolutely rock solid.
Here's second and 10.
Bombers. Hold on a sec. Captain.
Throwing Nix. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth.
Hold on a sec. Ready. Hold on. Shanahan.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, they got him again. No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. They're going. It's Nix. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one.
Yep.
The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everyone, as we say so long from Denver.
So. The block shit. Block shit. Oh, yeah. We trying to do random, or you trying to do just you don't pick your team? Oh, you don't pick the Bucks? All right, bet. If you pick the Bucks, I'll play with the Giants. I'm doing this A through Z series too, so I play with the playbooks and shit. So that's for sure. I can't change that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown
I'll give
Tampa,
the business for Atlanta.
as we bring you
that
the NFL
funny.
on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Giants and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson, Chase McLaughlin, set to get it started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium.
Let's see. Oh, they're corners. Hold on. Neighbors. Okay, boom. Yeah, give me a second though, cause if you finish, just give me a second, cause I'm trying to get this shit right. Yeah, I mean, we too. What? I just play the game. You know what I mean? But I'm not ready yet. Hold on. It's Philip Banks. Okay. Philip Banks is black. All right. What's his name? I'll put him there, bro. Where that nigga White Hyde would have.
Kiana Little Sis Edwards.
Hey, she up? What's she doing? She having kids meal. Oh Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'll call y'all after this game. All right. I bet she is. I bet she is. Phillips. Damn. Hold on. My fucking corners. All right, you go ahead. Yeah, I'm just only guys to make sure my corner is right. Okay, Phillips. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Nah. I'll try to get the lineup right, type shit. You get what I'm saying? So that way I can be like, all right. I don't always play like that at all because I feel like sometimes you know how you play football, you have to have the actual awareness. You know, that's the whole point.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Set, three, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
They'll run, and this is
Scatterboo.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart.
What's the blocking? Oh,
we'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Good defense on him.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Dart.
Good.
That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
They call him Jackson 5. Dart.
Here's Scatterboo.
Run that nigga over.
And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal.
Out of shotgun, it's Dart.
Nah.
And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Try it again here from the 7-yard line, 2nd down and goal.
60 by
Dart going to tap this one forward. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is
fucking
execution.
was fucking
exactly
getting in there without even being touched.
They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
You know I ain't lying about that.
This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
They run with the argument.
Oh my God, fucked up on it.
And pick up
yeah, 4
or maybe 4. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 29. Here's 2nd and 6.
Hey, alert, 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 180. Alert, 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 alert. Kings, Kings, Kings. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Hey, alert 33. Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Baker to throw. Going up top for Evans. That's caught. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 37. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 37 yards.
At the 34-yard line.
Baker gonna give it to Irvin.
Yeah, character on field. How about that? Don't do that.
Gonna lose a yard.
Back's doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
Run, run, run.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. He'll get that
Stay with it.
to Emeka. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Alert, 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 alert. Kings, Kings, Kings. Pistol, pistol, pistol. Attack.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Good defense.
That one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
Take that 3.
I'd say one of the most critical elements
Yeah,
of a
kick it 3.
dynamic
Okay,
offense,
let's go.
Mike, is how
Come on.
efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these
Oh,
teams
about to
stress
say.
all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Bucs are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Huh? How do I what? Oh, yeah. You asked me that question like that.
On 1st down, Dart.
Let's go.
Downfield, it's Johnson. And he's down inside the 40.
Hell yeah. He caught. It wasn't no pick. Come on.
And the Giants 1st down.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10.
Okay.
That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and Even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack.
They just
They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Oh.
Dart going to throw here on second down.
Come on.
High throw, but it's reeled in. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, New York.
What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Regular. Kings. Up. Alert. Run.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker.
The defense.
Caught.
Right there. Right
From
here.
the 22 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Going up top for Evans.
Okay.
And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now, let's check on the flag. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 4.
Kings. Up. Alert. Run. Point it right. Pistol. What's that?
Now Mayfield.
Oh, my God. This nigga doing jump passes with this thing. All right. I seen it all. Okay. All right. This is not even his first time doing that, too.
Play for the Buccaneers.
Look at this shit.
38 yards. First and 10.
35-yard line.
Real. 180! Hey, alert! Hey, alert 33! Regular! What's that?
Here's Mayfield.
Come on.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Trying to hook up with Cade Otton that time around. It's 2nd down.
At the 35-yard
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
On the ground, it's Irvin. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Kings! 180! Up! Alert! Run! Point it right. What's it?
Now Mayfield. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And the left first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Throwing is Baker.
Come on. He ain't got that. I'm about like, come on, man. That's me. Oh, that's a one read, man.
It'll bring up second and goal.
That's been going on PlayStation, man, since I get.
Real. Hey, alert! Stop!
Mayfield to throw. That is caught by the tight end. Cade Otton. Touchdown Buccaneers. On his chase for Blanco for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers are back within 4.
Say baseball, baby.
There's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Here comes a return from the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, he got bailed out off that play, but I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Out of the gun, here comes Dart.
Good catch.
He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down.
First down, New York.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10.
Oh, come on, bro. You get better animation than that.
He's just unable
Only thing
to
I'm asking
secure the
for you
catch
is
through
catch
the
it like a big
contact.
man.
And really
That's all
nice
you
job
had to do.
timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
A give out of the gun.
Scatterboo.
And it's Scatterboo.
Let's go, baby. And he feels a little faster than I think he is.
15-yard pickup there. First down, Giants.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's another Giants first down.
Here's Dart. We'll get this into the hands of Neighbors. And the Giants are going to have it 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Second and goal. On the play fake, here's Dart. Moving left. And he's not going to get away. They'll stop him back at the 3. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. Clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in the second quarter. We'll line up at the 3-yard line again. They'll try to punch it in on 3rd and goal. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart.
Dart.
And he'll take it on.
What a motherfucker.
Touchdown, New York. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Johnson now to return.
Oh.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Kings! Hey, alert! 180! Real. Run. Hey, alert 34.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Down the field, it's Evans. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 32-yard line.
Hey, alert 33. 180. Kings.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Unbelievable.
And he'll
That man
get into the end zone.
left that nigga open like that.
Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. The Broncos good on the extra point. And the Bucs are back within 4. It's 21-17.
17.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. On play action, it is Dart. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 35 yards.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Gano's kick is good. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's Irving. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Micah McFadden, the linebacker, there on the tackle.
On the stop. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Regular. Set. Alert. Pistol. Stop.
Mayfield.
Good pick.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Cordell Flock. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, Reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
First down. First and goal, New York.
And a shotgun. It's Dark. This one's caught at the 4. And he will score again. Touchdown, Giants. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Gano on to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Giants will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Buccaneers 17.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Up, 180. Real.
On first down is Mayfield. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Yeah, you're doing right.
Hey, alert a sec. 180. Hey, alert.
That's Ibuka in motion.
What's that?
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. Al Wrighton gets made. That's Ibuka. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
13 yards on
It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
But you're not Kirk Cousins.
180. Kings. Run. Point it right. Start.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll swing this
Good job.
outside to Irving. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
To number 7.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Pistol. Hey, alert. Up, Johnson. Real. Hey, alert 30. What's that?
From the gun, it's Mayfield.
Oh,
The sideline, he's got Evans. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Good thing.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
32-yard line.
Pistol. Hey, alert. Kings. Run. Point it right.
Throwing is Mayfield. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
What's that? Alert.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Up. What's that?
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Aside, he's got Ibuka. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Giants' 14-yard line.
Hey, alert. Kings. Run. Point it right. Start.
On 2nd down, Baker. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
Well, it's no secret to anybody who follows this league. This is one of the elite playmakers in the entire NFL. So he put one high, thinking his guy would go up there and get it. We've seen him do it so many times before, but just puts a little too much on it and ends up sailing over his head.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. That one taken in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. And this is not close. He missed it wide to the right. No good. And no extra point. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away.
Don't blame the phone.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Over the 25-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9. Now toss left side. And
No.
Scatterboo. They don't take this.
Bullshit.
Jacob Harris in there for the stop.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll let
Dart.
it fly.
No.
Deep ball for Slayton.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
180! Hey, alert, alert! Run.
Baker to throw. A pass pulled in by Irving. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. Complete to Bucky Irving.
Thanks, someplace.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
180!
To throw is Mayfield. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line and in. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. This will be big for the Bucs. They're going to try the 2-point conversion. Mayfield to throw. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game is tied.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he'll take this past the 30. A gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. This one tapped forward on the pop pass.
Go. Let's go.
They will finally run him down.
Ain't no glitch, nigga.
Here in the 4th quarter. 31 yards.
Bro, you're pressing square, right?
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yo, I understand. Press A all the time. All right.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors.
For some reason, I thought I fumbled.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st down, Giants.
Here's a handoff to Scatterboo. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
20-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now.
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. 2nd and 6 coming up.
19, Tigers, go!
Now to tap this one forward, the receiver heading left. The defense uses its 2nd time out here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Big play here. Crowd on their feet for 3rd and 4. They'll run out of the gun with Scatterboo.
Well, this sets up a big call here, Mike, on 4th down. You find yourself in a tie ball game with the ball. Do you decide to keep your offense on the field and try to play for 6? Or are you content coming off the field, taking the lead by 3?
Yeah, get down.
This coach decides.
Get down, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A gain of 6. That's
2 minutes to play in regulation.
It's a gain of 6.
Greg and I back for the conclusion.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's got his big tight ends. Touchdown, New York. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Now, Gano for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Giants will go up by 7.
Giants 38. Buccaneers 31.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Johnson now to return.
Oh, I thought I had this. Don't give me that.
25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Up, Johnson. Good. Point it right. 180. Run, run, run. Regular.
To throw is Mayfield. He's got the connection there to Ibuka. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 33-yard line.
2nd down throw from Mayfield. Looking for Ibuka. He's got it again. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Ideal circumstance. stance there. They get the first down and
Hell
preserve that final timeout.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now Mayfield. A toss left side. Caught by his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
17 more yards.
This is first and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it
First down.
regular.
First and 10.
Now Mayfield. Going up
Come on.
top for Evans.
Come on, yeah, look
The
at
ball
that.
out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
That one is caught by Ibuka. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
Hey, alert 33. Hey, alert 180. Up. Point it right. Run. Regular.
Throwing is Baker. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Alert. Kings. What's up?
Mayfield. Now a deep ball.
They would not let me. Oh my God, bro. You're doing streaks. You're doing streaks. Ain't no way.
Here in the final minute. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man. They're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's
Yeah.
Incomplete. Give him
Yes, sir.
going for the win. When
Yes,
it
sir.
remains a
Try to go
1-point
for the win.
deficit.
You should just went for the goddamn tie. But nope. Nah, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Not trying to hear it. They make sure I don't catch that bitch.
Here comes the
They're not going to
onside
do me
kick.
dirty
The
like
kickoff
that.
unit is out there, and they'll send this
Yep.
one away.
Good.
And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
You got a game? I bet. GG's. I'll send it this time. Matter of fact, you go ahead and send it. Okay. You go ahead and send it.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So a road win here for the Giants. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. And in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
No, I was waiting for you because I said I forgot what setting we was doing. So I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I know it's automatic, but how many minutes in acceleration clock? Yeah, that's all. But give me a minute. So I'm about to play and everything. I've just got my girl on the phone. She just want to talk for a minute, but I still play. All right, bro. In a minute.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Houston Texans. Cam Little after the opening kick. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
I'm ready when you are. I'm ready when you are.
The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, gets the ball rolling.
He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Back to throw, Stroud. Once complete, it's Bryant outright. And no first down here. He's up to the 42-yard line. Another half yard, and he'd have had it.
That's a gain of 7.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Running left is Mixon. And he'll get it up to the 44. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 3 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Finds a man right side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Buggy. Why Tony? 11.
They'll send him over right. From the gun, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
18. Uno more.
Stroud to throw on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
All right. 18. Look the hot. 19 Texas. Hey, south.
Stroud to throw again on 2nd. He beams one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jaguars nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn in the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. On play action now, Lawrence. Absolutely fires this one right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Once again here, 2nd and 10. He's trying to go deep again. That's complete inside the 35. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars finish off their opening drive. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Texans, first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Hey, uno more. Under. Look the hot.
Here's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Oh, hey. 18. Hey, Sal. 11. Why Tony?
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And dose of the hurry up here.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th
They
down.
motion Dell over left. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Punts away, and he really pulled out the lob wedge here. It is soaring high as they try to pin them deep. And a fair catch made without incident just inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. He put everything he had into this one. Big gain downfield. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take the lead on the first play of the drive. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Jaguars take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Texans 7. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tony, look the high, look the high. 19 Texans. Hey, uno.
To the air, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
A gain of 17
1 quarter
yards.
down in this all-AFC South contest. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. We'll make our return to MRDridge Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame.
South.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Dump off caught by his back. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Look the high.
First down throw by Stroud. No finding his back. Mixon. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory.
Joe Mixon.
Offense to the line fast.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Jaguars' 45-yard line.
19 Texans. Hey, South. 11.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
It's a gain of 14
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ow, but tonight. Why Tony?
Again, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10.
Oh, ready? Hey, uno. 18. Look the high. 19 Texans. Hey, uno.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
11. Flash. Why Tony? Buggy. Hey, uno Mars. Look the high.
Here's Stroud again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this.
19 Texans. Hey, uno. Oh, right. 11. Why Tony? Tonight.
Stroud now on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards.
Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, it'd make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Texans closing in, and they get to him. Looking quickly here.
Trevor Lawrence sacked. A loss of 11 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile.
Hey, Lion. Hey, so 30 left.
3rd and long for him here. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
And the Jaguars first down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from MRDridge Stadium in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. He gets this one to Strange. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And the Jaguar first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Hey, go, let's go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. And he won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Houston calls it 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Hey, kill.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars grow their lead just before halftime. On is Little for the extra point.
Little on for the extra point.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
21. Texans 7. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Returnable from the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he has this to the opposing 35.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. First and 10, around to Mixon. He'll be a yard at most there, and it's second down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. From the gun, Stroud. And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
On third and long, it's Stroud. He's got it, complete to Collins. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 18.
First down, Stroud. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Back to the air they go on second. Stroud. That one connects. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Tootin now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10.
Let's go.
They go play action. Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is stopped after a big gain, maybe a yard or two shy of that marker. 4th down coming up.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
On 4th down, here's Lawrence. Big gain downfield. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on 4th down. All set to go now from the 35.
A 28-yard gain. First down.
Lawrence here, design keeper. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Will Anderson on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard.
Lawrence working from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Offense up to the line fast.
Daniil Hunter on the stop. It's 3rd down.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Returnable from the 1. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
11. Here we go. South. 18. What's that?
Shotgun now, 1st round. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
48-yard line.
19 Texans.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans start the 2nd half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
On red.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
ETN, the ball carrier. Brought down at the 30-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So we're through 3 here. It's Jaguars football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on to it for one final quarter. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Lisa 24.
Counter give to ETN. And all he can get is a yard here, but it's going to be 3rd down.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Hey, go, go! Go, go! Son,
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
And the Jaguars, 1st down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Red on red. Hey, Ginger, touch!
My baby, something else. Huh?
Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence.
Ooh,
Brought in right side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
you heard what I said. I said I got lucky.
Textbook 1st down completion.
But that was still a beautiful dot, man. Don't disrespect.
Create space to take that shot downfield.
No.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
No.
Red 23.
ETN gets it on the drop. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
1st down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
30 left. Hey, 11. Here we go.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Short pass caught by his tight end. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
ETN on 3rd down. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Travis Etienne, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars take a 3-possession lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded just shy of the end zone. This makes it up to the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, Uno, here we go. 18, okay.
Here's Stroud now. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32.
To the air, Stroud. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Why, Tony?
Stroud now on third. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this.
Hey, uno more. Let's swap. Hey, South. Hey, uno.
Desperation time here. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on fourth down as they force the turnover.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's 2nd down.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Out of the gun, Lawrence. And he will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars put up even more points in a win. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Returnable from the 1. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return, the Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
What's up? 18. What's up? 19 Texans. Why, Tony? Buggy. 11. Hey, uno more. Tonight.
Throwing is Stroud. Caught quickly on the slant. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Hey, South.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Why, Tony?
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Finds him on the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Buggy. All right. 18. 11. Tonight.
From the gun, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins.
Not going to kill me with the same fucking route ball.
Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making the scoreboard.
Yes. You don't think that every time you so look when you roll first off. Not that time. When you roll, you throw that shit over it, always over there. When you roll,
as we approach the end of this game.
That's the same route. That's all I'm saying. It's the same route. I'm not saying you ain't did the same route all game. I'm just saying it's the same fucking route. That's all. No. I'm only saying it's the same fucking route. That's all it is. I ain't even cheating. The niggas got on, but I wouldn't say that with the Broncos, but them niggas doing that shit. Was I? Yeah, exactly.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. And he can't connect with his man, so they try for 2, but it doesn't work out. With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And this is covered by the Jaguars. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it
to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
They're going to pass it here. Blitz is there, and he goes down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Houston calls it second timeout. On fourth down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. He put too much juice into that one. It lands in the end zone. We're bringing things out to the 20-yard line. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10. Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Second and 14 at the 16-yard line.
All right. Look the hot. Look the hot. 19 Texans.
Now it's Stroud.
Come on, bro.
Next one is back deep down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Why Tony? Buggy.
Stroud to throw on first down. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, uno more. Hey, stop.
Here's Stroud on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
19 Texans.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
Incomplete. Leads to second and goal.
All right. 19. What's that? Why Tony?
Here's Stroud again. And there's our last hit image of this game. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars have it perilously close to their own goal line. Looks like it's at the 2. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to finish with points.
So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So, yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
Boy. Siri. Never mind. Yo, real quick. Let me see. Bro, that is it I just want to make sure. Is it 5 minutes 20 seconds of self hot or 4 minutes 20? 5 minutes 20? You said what? 5 minutes and 20, right? Alright, send you another one. Hold on. All right. Whew. About to be Ravens. No, it's not even that. Just ain't do Z series for me. So either way, he's like saying with the Jets. I know
Well, Brock,
so.
the fans were out and shouting Jets Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming
That
up,
first
a
game I think
contest
is
that
the
looks
one that's
real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Jets. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And away we go from East Rutherford. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he stopped on the run back at the 27.
Yo, fucking Tyrod Taylor still got 86 speed. Just some bullshit. Oh my god. Hold on, is that the dude? Did he play for? That ain't him. That can't be. Okay. Bunch of fucking outcasts. Jesus Christ. There's definitely gonna be a minute. Jesus. Damn, he that tall? Okay. Okay, Thomas Brown. Jesus. Okay. Thomas Taylor. Shit, I'm gonna have no choice. Because I don't know what these players are like. Practice squad niggas. Outcasts from the team's past. Alright, ready. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're as far off as you start making this sound, though. I think your offense is there. I just think, obviously, your defense, once you have your defense, I still be feeling like that too. I just feel because I love defense and stuff like that. It's so easy to get yards on. So no matter what you do, it's just like, jeez, it's not about outcasts, right? Yeah. Don't call timeout.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock. You already got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up.
Just like that nigga. Yeah.
Third and long for him here. He finds Bateman on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
No, we changed it. We changed it.
4th down, it's Jackson.
Get him. Oh, my God.
They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coaches challenge him to get the defense off the field with a stop.
Let's go.
Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Breece Hall on the ground for the first time. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. He got 2nd and 4.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Blue 58, Blue 58.
Fields with a chance to run it here. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
You got a mini base tonight.
Fields on 3rd.
Okay,
And that's a win for the pass rush. As soon as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
On is Nick Folk to attempt the field goal. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. And the kick by Folk is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Ajante Wester to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for Ravens 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Lamar now from the gun.
Oh my God.
It's DeAndre
Let's go, let's go,
Hopkins.
let's go.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Now Jackson on third down. Connecting again with Hopkins. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Hey, report! Report!
First down. Here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 7, Jets 3.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. He'll start this one out with Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And dose of the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Fields looking to throw. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Here we go.
The pitch is to Hall. This gets the 1st and more. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go. EQ.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They give on 2nd to Hall. And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets take a second quarter lead. Breece Hall with the touchdown.
Hey, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Polk with a point after. And the Jets push their lead to 3.
Jets 10, Ravens 7.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
There you go. Get him. Stay right there.
2nd down is going to be a
Control
good
that damn lane.
He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Middle.
Running once more
Oh,
with
no.
Henry.
Oh, my God. Like, oh,
Gain
come
of
on.
15
Okay.
there. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes the hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Hey, middle. Hey.
On 1st down, Jackson. Completed to his running
EA
back.
got to stop that. EA got to stop that shit because it don't matter.
What a gain.
That
Down
throw,
to the goal line.
that
He's
throw
pushed out
with
just
my
a
guy
couple yards
right
short.
there. Why
They
is
rip
he
off a
frozen?
big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st
My
and goal.
God, damn.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Henry has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. The Jets take their 1st time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Come on.
Fullback trying to barrel
Hey,
it
boy.
across. And the
Right, we're right.
defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Get hot! 180!
Now the Ravens are going to use the 1st of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. So from the 2, they're running a 3 tight end look. Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Here's Luke for the point after.
Tyler Luke on for the extra point.
Boy, was it close, but the point after does go through. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Jets 10. Tyler Luke.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Making some progress here.
Gone.
races past midfield. Hits the 20. Touchdown on an incredible return.
Touchdown.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Wallace with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I ain't trying to hear that shit. You get more block shares than me. you more butt. You know you get more block shares than me.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. The toss now to Henry.
Good. Yeah.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Dump off caught by his back. This one gets to the 22. Tackled by the rookie Azarie Thomas. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson now on 3rd.
Get him.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
You know, when we watch the combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10, because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home with a big sack.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Here we go. You got a mini basic. Go.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
He'll throw it. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, New York! The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
I just look, so I'm looking far as like on YouTube.
And the Jets make it a 10-point
They had
ball
Hamilton
game.
go one way, right? And the one that's supposed to cover the middle just wasn't
So we'll
fast
see if it's a
enough.
kick
I'm not
return
be on
that
funny
ends
shit.
on half, or if we
Just
get a
telling
play
you
from
what,
scrimmage.
telling you what I see.
This one's away. Wallace with a return here. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
You say you was a cover 4 or cover 3? Okay.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
Was it match or was it actual zone? I know it was a zone, but I'm saying was it match?
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
Yeah.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right.
They start the half to give to Hall. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
19 shucks. Hey, never mind. Monday. All right.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns, too, just like he showed off.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. Only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that 1st down anyway.
Looking slant route complete. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 12.
1st down throw for Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Jets' 35-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Azarie Thomas.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
575. Here we go. Green, test, bunch right. Go.
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds a man. Mason Taylor has it. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked out a step or two shy of it. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Jets 1st down.
The Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play action, Fields. On him quick, and they bring him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Green 19,
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Sideline, he's got it, and he gets the feet down too. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Nelson, don't jump. Ready? Turbo, son. Test, butt straight. Tonight.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Angel, angel, angel. Tonight.
Fields out of the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Here we go. Go.
Fields now, 3rd and long. Gets everything he has under this one. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense. The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Lejante Wester on the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Baltimore.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Flying down the middle with Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
37-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Lamar now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Looking quickly here.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here.
Oh,
Throw is caught by the back.
Oh my
Hauled
goodness.
out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the 1st down, too.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
19 more yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Ravens 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Here's Luke for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens drop the lead back to 13.
34. Ravens 21. Tyler Luke to kick off for
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Chooses to bring this one out. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Right.
They start the drive with Hall. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go, son.
At the 28-yard line.
19, right.
A pistol snap. Fields has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Right.
3rd down, give to Hall. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Now on 4th down, here's Austin McNamara out to punt for the Jets.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
Return it. Yo. 13. Hey.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
16 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, middle. Right here.
1st down, here's Lamar. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Andre Sisco. First and 10 from the 32.
Hey, Kip. Here we go. Go.
Handoff, running left. Here's Hall. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
On the counter, Hall. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. 3rd down.
Here we go. Alpha. Blue 58, blue 11. Sit high.
Here's Hall once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Got 3 on the run. That's going to bring up 4th and 4.
It's 4th down.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this.
Here we go. 3:19, get set.
Aaron Glenn with an eye on that play clock, and he's going to burn a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Formation for the Jets.
And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. The left side covered by Andrews. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 29-yard line.
Now Jackson. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On 1st down, Jackson. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So that brings up 2nd down.
We changed it.
And again, it's Jackson. Defense is too much here. The Jets drag him down. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. So the win goes to the Jets. And boy, even at home, hardly anyone gave them a chance coming into this one, Brock. But it's hard to ever really count a team out playing in their own building, no matter what the odds are.
Yeah, I think for 2 reasons here, Kay. Number one, you know who you're playing against, right? You know that you're the underdog, and you're going to give that just favorite everything you got. And then when you get the home cooking and you create that sense of belief in the building, well, good things happen, and they certainly did today.
Ooh, boy. Wow. Let's get it. Huh? Nah, I'm true. I'm just, I ain't know if you was done. Yeah, I ain't know if you was done. So I'm like, I ain't gonna hold you. It just gave me a laugh when you gave me that invite. I'm like, all right, let's fucking go. That's how I know you ready. I'm like, let me get on this bitch. Ah, yeah, all right, it's cool. It don't matter if you still want to do another one. If you would,
EA Sports coverage of the National
I'm still
Football
down.
League brings
Either way.
us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South
He said
Bay
what?
in Santa Clara, California. Coming up,
The abuse.
two
Get
teams
the fuck
ready to
out
square
of here.
off. It's the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from Santa Clara.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. And I realized that their safeties is fucking young as a bitch. So yeah. All right. Let's go.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense, and boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll go play action with Goff. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Lions first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
To the 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 4.
180.
Here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will go all the way. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions.
The kicker on for the point after.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. To return is Ricky Pearsall. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Kick. Yellow. 18. Watch out. Yellow. 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 Yellow.
For an opener, Purdy to throw. That one intercepted. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
14. 49ers nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Pearsall going to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Get set.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Man in motion here is Jennings. 3rd down. Purdy. Trouble in there. Caught by Kittle. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On play action, Goff. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
Over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Outside. 21. 18. Watch out. 21.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll take this up to the 30. Pick up a 5.
Brought down at the 30-yard
Second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Third and long. Here's Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Take over first and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throwing on second down. Goff. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's third down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
To return is Pearsall. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Get set, get set. Up.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And he's going to take this one all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers get back in it. It is 21-7. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Super one. Cut. Down.
On 1st down, it's Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. Now inside the 25. And he will score. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. Honey. Yellow.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. Runner.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big play there with Purdy to Ayuk. 35 yards.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow. Up.
Purdy on 1st down. Moving outside the pocket.
Thank
Off
you.
he
Beat the
goes.
shit out of him, please.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Throwing on second down is
Give
Purdy.
me that.
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. He's into space past the 25. And he's into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He'll start at the 2. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Yellow. Get set. Get set. Yellow. 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 Up.
Purdy now, he'll throw on 1st down. Gets this one into the hands of Jawan Jennings. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Yellow. Outside. 18. Watch out. Yellow. 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 Stop.
On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On 2nd down, Purdy. That's caught.
Come on. There you got that shit.
Down the sideline. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Right.
Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers are able to cut into the deficit. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Ric Flair. My 20. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Carlos.
Now, faking the give. Working free downfield. It is Williams. That pickup good for 29 yards.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
He's got room to roam. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Big play after big play to start this drive. 34 for that one. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he will get into the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Bates for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions are going to extend their lead.
Makes the score Lions 42, 49ers 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow. Buddy T! What's up? Yellow. 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 Up.
A first down throw for Purdy. He'll find his man. That's Kendrick Bourne. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Get set. Get set. Left, left. Buddy T! What's up? Yellow. Yellow. Up.
From the gun, it's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Right around, set. Yellow. Up.
Again in the air for Purdy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
What's up? Yellow. 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 Yellow.
Throwing again is Purdy. Forced out wide. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Don't do that.
A big play for the defense to get on the board. Quarterback trying to keep that play going. Instead, sees it go back the other way.
And the quarterback's doing a nice job of keeping his eyes down the field, but he doesn't sense the pressure. And I think that pressure, Mike, is what caused that errant pass. And not only does it lead to the turnover, but it leads to the pick 6.
Next, the score of Lions 49, 49ers 14.
Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Yellow. Outside. Yellow. 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 Stop.
1st and 10 for Purdy. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Yeah, your mic's static and nothing motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you. Say it again?
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
You said what? You be back? That's what I want. Well, that's what I want. Honestly, that's what I really want.
First and 10. Purdy. This throw left side caught by Kittle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 40. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Yellow. Yellow.
Throwing on first down is Purdy. Open man there. It is Bourne. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark.
10 yards on the
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
Get set.
McCaffrey. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the linebacker, Alexander Maloney.
Yes, sir.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick.
The linebackers are doing their thing. Oh, that was funny. Damn, 4 hours for streaming. Jesus. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I love you, bro. You already know. I just think you're a little bit off. I'm gonna say it to you and through text, man. I think you try to do a little bit of like Madden. I don't know if it was 17 or 18, 19, whatever Madden we was playing. You're doing a little bit too much of that. Whew, we needed that though. We needed that as our road to the top 100 will be most likely for next. We're gonna try to do that for next the next one, as far as next month for sure. Whether it's at PlayStation or Xbox, we're gonna do it. We are going to do it. But also to keep in mind here is like since I've been going on YouTube lately a lot more, I gotta get on Twitch one of these days, trying to have a right schedule for this because also my lady plays and everything like that. But we up. I love you guys though. Uh, what a day! What a day! Oh yeah, we've been balling. We've been balling. I'm glad my boy T. I appreciate it, but I think he ain't that far off despite the score. So man, I just think sometimes like some of the reads that he was making are like, what the fuck? Like you seen that he had a couple with big shots on me and all that kind of stuff, but he got it, man. Uh, as we play, our next team will be coming up on tomorrow for sure. Lions, I think it's the Lions, and I don't know if it's Packers actually. Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders. So, very nice. Your boy KBJ signing out. Love you guys. Good night. If I'm somehow streaming pretty soon, I'll let you know. But until then, we gone. Good night.